ओके। हेलो जी जी, कर्मा लाइव। कैसे हो कर्मा? क्या चल रहा है? हाउ इज लाइफ गोइंग? I hope my mic is going well, and also the game sound.
Revelio.
Please let me know if you guys are facing any problem or not. Is everything okay with the Steam? BRB guest us. Sure. Please receive your guest. Back later. Okay, thank you, Rirwan. Thank you so much for staying here. Not Hogwarts map, it's world map. World map. Oh my goodness. I need to be. I'm not even here. How can I use the broom? बढ़िया चल रहा है life. Just now come back after birthday party. Oh, okay. Birthday party. इसका बर्थडे था. I'm literally tired chilling here. बर्थडे पार्टी में तो मजा आना चाहिए. अगर टायर्ड हो जाओगे तो कैसे होगा?
New face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spin Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been
थोड़ा
closed
सा
since
रेस्ट
trade
करो
routes
फिर
were
ठीक हो
disrupted.
जाओगे. और
Had to
टेक
travel as far
एंड
as
नैप
London to meet with my
और पावर
supplier.
नैप.
And
You'll be
I've only
fine.
just returned. Thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
House elves are Wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
Oh, 2000, 600, 600. Build for stability. House pride.
No need to worry about anyone ever activating the trace at my house.
Unique oven design.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Okay. Thank you for the broom.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Yeah.
Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise.
दोस्त थे कॉलेज का
I believe
एक.
I can remedy this issue. I
उसका
have some
बर्थडे
ideas
था
for
तो
enchantments,
उसके
upgrades,
घर
if you
पर
will, that
बर्थडे
will improve the performance of any broom you
अच्छा,
fly. What I
बहुत
need is
बढ़िया.
someone
हाँ,
to
उसका
conduct
बर्थडे
the
है तो
broom
उसके घर पे
flight
ही
and
होगा.
report back to
यही
me
तो
so I
है
can
नॉर्मल.
perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts
क्या-क्या
student,
खाया
Imelda
तुम लोगों
Reyes,
ने?
is using abandoned broom courses for
वैसे
time
ड्रिंक्स
trials.
ड्रिंक्स वगैरह होता
Clever
है
girl.
तुम्हारे वहाँ पे
An ideal
पार्टीज वगैरह
situation for
पे
collecting flight statistics.
ड्रिंक्स ड्रिंक्स
If
ड्रिंक्स
you
ये तो
were
बहुत
to
मिलता
compete for
है
the
ना
best time and
इंडिया पे
succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm
अपने
right, the new upgrade
cold
ought to
weather
enhance
में
brooms
मुझे
in
स्विमिंग
every
पूल में
regard.
जाने
And
का
I can give you a
डर
special
मिला तो
prize.
मुझे
The
सर्दी
time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch
तो
and Imelda Reyes will
ट्रूथ एंड
sort
डेयर
you
खेल
out.
रहे थे
Once you've beaten
मैं
Imelda's
नहीं
time, be
पीता
sure to
बट
let me
यस
know.
मेरा दोस्त नशेड़ी है उन्होंने बहुत वो भी अच्छा
Can't help but admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm.
हाँ मुझे भी एक ऐसे ही इंफॉर्मेशन है कि इंडिया पे ये बहुत मिलता है हमारे यहाँ पे इतना नहीं मिलता I mean you need to buy from the bar only. मसाला चाय पियो मसाला पानी तो ठीक हो जाएगा सर्दी
My father writes to me every
ठंड जो लगा हुआ है Oh, she just press tab to
Safe
ah
flying.
okay nice how can I okay ये तो ऊपर जा रहा है speed up flight speed descent how can I get down speed bus oh this is it's B
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
to speak with Imelda okay
Hello, Imelda. Albie
Ah.
Weeks sent me.
सब मिलता है इंडिया में
now?
मोस्टली सब
Still
टाइप के
tinkering with
ड्रिंक्स
his
बट
broom
मैं कुछ
upgrade,
नहीं
no
पीता
doubt.
नॉट इवन
I tried to help him once. He nitpicked
you
my
are a
flying
good
technique,
boy
and that was the end of that. The
फ्रूट्स
nerve.
वगैरह तो पीते हो,
Why is he
फ्रूट्स
roping
फ्रूट्स
you
का
into his
जूस
broom testing silliness?
या फिर वो
You've
भी
barely
नहीं.
started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school.
शायद
But it
मुझे
doesn't
ये
matter.
वाला गेम
Everyone knows
कंट्रोलर
that
से
class is only for
खेलना
beginners, troublemakers,
पड़ेगा.
and
I don't know
bumbling
if my
baboons.
controller will
For
work
some
or
reason,
not.
now people think you're competition.
Because
I can't
it's
be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
an
You can't be
old
what passes for
controller.
Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat
I
stroking
am a
its
fitness
standards.
model too.
Enough of this.
Fit-
Only one way to find out who's the better flyer.
Okay.
I hold one of the fastest
So
times in this course.
you are a fitness
see if you can beat
model.
it.
You do have
Slytherin versus
Instagram
Slytherin.
then. I
Actually,
mean, the
why
public
not? I can beat your record.
figure.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
Again, where is this? Ah! No, no, no!
Made it! Whoa!
No, 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 no! It's the beak. How can I turn down? Okay, it's control. No, no, no,
This'll
no, no.
take some getting used to.
No! Bro! Please, no, no, no!
Did it!
It's way too better with controller. This is not a game for keyboard.
Ah!
I can miss.
Brilliant! This is rather fun.
No, please. No, no, no.
Made it! Brilliant! That wasn't planned.
Ah.
Glad
Yep.
to see I'm still the
I'm
reigning
doing
champion.
gym since 3
But what say
years.
you?
Oh my
Want to try
goodness,
again?
too much ads. So ट्विच पे ऐड आ रहा है
Ready when you are.
ट्विच पे ऐसे ही पैसा मिलता है, नहीं तो पैसा नहीं मिलता.
did it! Missed one.
No! Why? Bro, why? No!
Brilliant! Made it! This is rather fun. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Just one.
That's
I
not.
don't know everything
you
about
must have
Twitch, but I
cheated,
stream
you-
here also
Fine.
to some days
You won.
with the plugins.
Don't think this is over. You
Oh,
can't determine
okay,
skill
okay,
from
welcome,
one single
welcome.
trial.
Surely my win means something.
Plugins means
You're not
which
terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you
वैसे
want to earn my respect.
Twitch पे बहुत सारा plugins है. हाँ.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race.
तुम क्या बस Valorant
We'll
ही
see
खेलते हो?
next time if your win here was more than just a fluke.
और क्या?
Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
जो FPS games है, PS वाला.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
I don't know what I'll learn to do quick. अच्छा है, बहुत ही अच्छा है. Which one? Nah, I play story games too, but I started streaming. कितने साल हो गए streaming करते हुए? Oh, okay, 2 months. Nice.
Bromley Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
You're back with something to report, I hope.
Oh, yes.
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns.
मैं बस
Heard a
अपने
slight
बिल्लियों को एक
swoosh
थोड़ी
when I
सी
dipped.
खाना दे के आ रही
Oh, thank
हूँ.
you.
Will be back up
That's
within 2
precisely
minutes.
what I needed to know.
Yeah.
Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Tango. Tango, Tyson. Tango. Tyson? Is it? Come. What is it? I'm planning to do multiple things on YouTube, like play and some challenges. Challenges means ओमिटली ये क्या है वो डेटिंग ऐप वाला एक ऐप है ना जो यू कैन लाइक स्केप और बात कर सकते हो ऑन वीडियो कॉल्स वगैरह वही टाइप का है ना
I'm excited to hear more.
I
मैंने
have a
शायद
very
देखा
good
है कुछ
feeling about
शॉर्ट
this upgrade.
वीडियोस
I guarantee you'll
many
be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
स्ट्रीमर्स
How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
राइट ओके
Unicorn blood will keep you alive, certainly. But at what cost?
प्लीज सम मसल सन ओके
For a galleon.
ठीक है तो शॉर्ट्स वगैरह लाइक अपलोड करते रहना हाँ ये इंडिया से बहुत ट्रेंडिंग है इंडिया पे
More powerful than the dark art? Not even love, I reckon.
फेस्टिवल के बाद हाँ तो फेस्टिवल कर लो so I need to I am yeah so वहाँ पे हो तो मैं यहाँ से भी जा सकती हूँ यहाँ से नहीं जा सकती perhaps I can go from here थंबनेल कैसे बनाते हो आप कौन बनाता है कोई भी नहीं क्योंकि मैं YouTube पे नया हूँ और ट्विच पे कोई थंबनेल नहीं लगता मुझे क्योंकि वो जब वो कोई भी रैंडम सा पिक कर लेता है तो वैसे रिक्वायर्ड नहीं है YouTube की तरह ट्विच पे speed up. और अभी जो एक दो दिन यूट्यूब पे कर रही हूँ तो यहाँ पे क्या हो रहा है कि एक इमेज मैंने क्रोम से शायद डाउनलोड की थी और उसके बाद वो अपलोड कर दी थी no like how can I No, it's equip. What the hell is this? How can I drop? You. Decent control space. Copyright आएगा, don't do it on YouTube. पर मुझे YouTube पसंद नहीं है क्योंकि उसका जो है be hold to dismount. Fuck you, bro. अभी मुझे जो है यहाँ पे ही तो कुछ एनिमीज मिला था, वो कहाँ चले गए? हाँ, ये जो आ जाओ।
Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Why it's not working?
Accio. Accio. Levioso.
Elevate two enemies. How to elevate?
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Deputy. Okay. Okay. Now it's fine. मुझे थोड़ा सा देखना पड़ेगा कि लाइक ये कॉपीराइट्स वगैरह का क्या रूल्स है, मुझे पता नहीं है अभी तक, इसीलिए कुछ करा भी नहीं। मतलब करते कैसे है ये, तो फिर थंबनेल वगैरह।
Wonder who lives here.
Always late, that Pippin.
Isn't here any? Okay. The teleport.
Always been keen on Keenbridge. Hang on to your valuables. That's all I'll say.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's Potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he
Watch
have
it
you
from
brew them
YouTube
for
and
him as well?
you have
Doesn't
every
matter.
doubt.
You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
ओके पर बात यह है कि YouTube की स्ट्रीमिंग पे
Here are the
मुझे इतना
potions you
शौक
requested.
नहीं है
You think
पर
it's
अभी
so
थोड़ी थोड़ी
simple?
कर रही हूँ
I
तो
know
शायद
Pippin is
सीख
always
जाऊंगी
trying to cheat his customers.
I
Cutting corners to save
am
some galleons for
also
himself
a
at the expense
quick
of
and
quality.
self
You'll
learner
not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the
जो भी
potion
यहाँ पे
works.
देख रहे हो
Drink
each
it.
and everything I have made by myself जो भी सारा including my Discord server each and everything तो
Seems simple enough. I'll
कुछ
do it.
I
चीज में
should
अगर
think so.
इंटरेस्ट मुझे आता है तो उसका हद तक मैं जाती हूँ और जिस पर नहीं आता वो ऐसे ही फेंक देती हूँ आई मीन ऐसा कि चलता है तो चलने दो नहीं चलेगा तो भी ओके
Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen.
अच्छा अगर ऐड आता है
Thank you for stopping
ऐड
in. I
सिर्फ
appreciate it.
बांग्लादेश में नहीं आता अगर तुम बांग्लादेश से हो तो अदरवाइज बाकी कंट्री में से आता है सो यू कैन यूज VPN if you have any Bangladeshi VPN then you will not get that
Revelio.
I mean यही तो है स्विच का जो पैसे कमाने का जो उपाय I don't know but your Steam buffer so much bitrate क्या है ये 10,000 दिया हुआ है शायद ये तो बफर होना नहीं चाहिए Let me check. एक बार रिफ्रेश कर लेना रीलोड कर लेना
Revelio.
ये क्या है anything else there
Revelio.
oh this is locked maybe I can't open it now okay can't open
Revelio.
oh isn't this the locked door रिफ्रेश रेट कितना है? आ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ओ ये कहाँ पे दिया हुआ है? 1080p के लिए सेटिंग्स अलग होते हैं OBS में, पता नहीं। रुको जरा, बाद में करना। हाँ, बाद में ही करना पड़ेगा, अभी तो ऑन स्ट्रीम है ना, तो अभी वो सब सेटिंग्स वगैरह चेंज नहीं कर सकती। पर मुझे तो दिखा रहा है कि ये 1080 सोर्स पे ही 1080p 60 fps पे हो रहा है। तुम फिर से जरा एक बार चेक कर लेना। सोर्स वाला जो है वो 1080p ही पा रहा है। पहले से ही शायद 1080p ही था, और अभी OBS थोड़ा सा अपडेट हुआ है। What the hell?
Lumos.
What is this? Is this a shell? I mean, how scary.
Revelio.
Okay, there you are. Level 1 lock.
Revelio.
कोई ना। यहाँ पे जो है मुझे ये वाला नहीं रखना है, मुझे ये वाला रखना है, और ये वाला रखना है, और दो पे ये वाला रखना है, और एक पे ये वाला रखना है। ये हो गया फाइटिंग वाला। और नॉर्मल पे जो है वो ये, चलो रेस्ट करता हूँ मैं थोड़े। बाय टाटा, बाय बाय, एंड थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग हियर। गुड नाइट, हैव अ स्वीट ड्रीम।
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Accio. Accio.
ये तो नहीं हो रहा। करना क्या है इससे फिर?
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
No!
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Okay.
Revelio.
Drink an invisibility potion. पर ये पीना कैसे है? How can I drink?
wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly
But
were
how
forbidden
can
from
I
entering the forest.
drink a potion?
Told horrible stories
I mean,
about it,
in
and
keyboard,
I've had
what
an irrationally
keys do I
intense
need
fear
to
of it
press?
ever since. It's silly,
I
but
cannot.
I'm
I
insatiably
couldn't find
curious
it
as
on
to where
my
the butterflies go in
settings,
the
keyboard
forest.
settings. But
You
I
couldn't possibly
also
find that,
I couldn't
could you?
change.
You want me to follow the
I
butterflies?
have some of
I
the
do,
potion, but
yes.
I
If you
cannot
wouldn't
change.
mind.
Very well.
Do I
if I
need
have
to
time, I shall
YouTube?
see where they lead.
Oh, how kind!
YouTube
Students
things.
these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me
Can
right around
anyone
here.
help me with
I hope
this?
to see you soon.
Please. How can I drink a potion?
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck!
Okay, so I drink the invisibility potion. But what do I do now? Drink an invisibility potion. Yeah, I drank. I drank. What do I do now? What the hell? Pick with the student, not this one. Not this one as well. Pick with the student, no. Where else? The quest is. Not here. World map not. I don't know what am I doing. Where I can acquire the potion. Charms costume. No, Charms costume.
Revelio.
It warms my heart to see your interest in herbology, dare I say. Blossom.
Not this classroom. What is his name, the professor?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
How can I go upstairs?
Revelio. Incendio! Incendio! Ha! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Ha! Ha! Incendio!
দুনিয়া সব ধরতেছে খালি ওইটা বাদে।
Revelio.
Professor Sharp. Professor Sharp. Classroom.
A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Acquire Maxima and use first potion and use them simultaneously. Their egg. Where can I? Isn't there any teleport? No teleport. There should be books. Where? Yeah. No. Ice. Tombs and scrolls. And anyone?
The Ministry of Good Work, if you can get it.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
What do you sell? Okay.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio.
Oh, hard work and good luck. Never trust a man who looks
Okay, you sell. No, I don't.
Let me
need
know
you.
if there's anything else I can do to help.
No, nothing.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Bastard leech stirred clockwise.
Excellent.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Okay, so it's done now. YouTube is so helpful.
How are your assignments coming along?
Hello, boss. Sorry.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, I think you should. Perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Lumos. Reparo. Accio. Depulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Depulso.
Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Depulso. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
J. Pepin's potion. Isn't there any mark for this J. Pepin? This is J. Pepin's potion. কোনটা 2 দিন পর পর বসে হবে? ওটা তো 2 দিন পর পরই বসে হবে। ওই হইছে 2 বালিশের কোনায় আমি এখন খাবো একটু পোজ দিয়ে
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
No.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
With this mark. Okay, so give me 15 minutes. I will be back after finishing my dinner.
I thought she did. I hope you know that it isn't true.
Well, of course you're going to say that.
I swear, she was only itchy because of a stinging jinx that the other girl put on her. It was not a bite from a flea.
She did say it was quite fierce, which doesn't sound too much like a flea bite.
And you should have seen her face. It was horrific.
Well then, it's clear the girl was mistaken and your Puffskein is innocent. Or should I say, clean?
Thank you. Glad someone finally believes me. What's that red spot on your hand? What? Oh, nothing. Scratched myself with a quill.
You are such a fibber. Our family has a crop, and last summer he picked up fleas. I know a flea bite when I see it.
Oh, well, just don't tell anyone, will you? He got them from one of Howen's measles, I'm sure of it.
And shall you be telling Howen of this school negligence?
Not on your life. No one sends me owls. Can't remember the last time I got one. Not even on my birthday.
I've heard that Isaac Cooper receives several owls a week from secret admirers. I suppose he is rather dashing.
I sent a love letter to Imelda Reyes once, but I think she thought I was making fun of her because she's been rude to me ever since. When I said she was outspoken, I meant it as a compliment.
Why would anyone bother sending secret love letters? If you want to win me over, just treat me to a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
My mother was shocked the first time I sent her an owl from Hogwarts. She'd never seen anything like it. She's a muggle, so of course that makes sense. Oh, don't make that face.
I almost bought an owl in Diagon Alley. Went with a cat instead. Odd-coloured eye, and it quite appealed to me.
How do owls know where to deliver their letters?
I'd like to send owls, but I have no one to write to.
I should like to retire to a small hamlet when I'm older. One just like Brockborough.
I'd like to shop in the hamlet. I'm too afraid to venture out alone with all that's going on.
Apparently Marinween was having a bit of a poacher problem. I wonder if that's still the case.
Life seems rather dull in the hamlets around here. I'd much rather live in a big city like London.
I adore the hamlets near the coast. They're a bit damp, but ever so picturesque.
Thomas Brown knows more about books than
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Diffindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Peeves was in a mood the other day. Tossed my quill right on Scribner's desk. Now I have detention for a week.
Muggle school is so dull compared to Hogwarts. I'd imagine. Never been to a Muggle school myself.
I adore spending sunny afternoons in the Viaduct courtyard. Wonderful place to practice Accio on other students' books.
Hogwarts is a second home to me. Feeling a bit nostalgic about leaving one day.
Wish I could see what Hogwarts looks like to Muggles. Bet it's terrifying.
Got a peek at the prefect's bathroom last year. I'd missed class for a week to soak in that tub. I'd make a fine keeper, with a bit more practice.
That Ray's girl thinks she can fly better than anyone. All talk if you ask me.
I was destined to be a glorious beater if Quidditch hadn't been cancelled this year. I was.
There are some impressive new brooms at Spintwitches.
The best way to learn how to fly a broomstick is by trial and error. In my case, it was a lot of error.
Wonder what Kagawa thinks of Quidditch being cancelled. Bet she's fuming. I promise you, more teachers nod at you if you're holding a stack of books. I swear it's true.
I wouldn't say Professor Howard has a particular affinity for beasts, but she's certainly knowledgeable. I imagine that's why she teaches the class.
Still have a bump on my head from herbology last week. The cotton fell out of my ear during a mandrake lesson. I came to with my head in an upturned plant pot.
I've been tempted to say I lost my wand just to get out of Weasley's assignments. How's that for transfiguration?
I never thought I'd actually enjoy herbology, but Professor Garlick makes it so interesting. She's forgotten more than I'll ever know about mandrakes.
Nothing to be learned at Hogwarts that one cannot learn out in the world. Of course, there's something to be said for eating the house elf's quince pie whilst learning.
There's simply too much information if you ask me. Surely it's not all necessary. Next thing you know, they'll be teaching us about muggles.
I say, teach me everything going. In fact, if Hecate doesn't hurry up and teach me the Imperius Curse, I swear I shall get on that train and go home.
I wonder if it's even quieter in the restricted section of the library. And what would happen if you made a noise?
So many interesting people from all over the world come through Hogsmeade. You never know who you'll meet. Spotted a vampire from Romania last spring.
I'd like to shop in the hamlet. I'm too afraid to venture out alone with all that's going on.
Isn't Sebastian Sallow's family from Feldcroft? I would have expected him to be from somewhere more posh.
Life seems rather dull in the hamlets around here. I'd much rather live in a big city like London.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village I've ever heard of.
I should like to retire to a small hamlet when I'm older. One just like Brockborough.
Thomas Brown knows more about books than anyone. Well, perhaps not Madame Scribner, but anyone else, I'd say.
Apparently Marinween was having a bit of a poacher problem. I wonder if that's still the case. Got called on to read out loud in History of Magic the other day. Stumbled over all the words. I think I even bored bins. That's saying something.
Accidentally levitated Professor Ronan's sandwich once. He was fine about it. Actually complimented me on my wand work.
I've been meaning to ask you. You wouldn't have an extra quill I could borrow, would you?
All I can say is, don't look inside my notebooks.
Someone passed me a note in class with a heart on it. They went bright red.
I fell asleep in Transfiguration once. Professor Weasley woke me up and I had drool all over my wand. Couldn't transfigure my way out of that.
Tried to summon the pepper at dinner last week and dropped pudding into our prefect's lap. Not sure who felt it more, me or her.
Why would Helga Hufflepuff have you tap on barrels though? That's the only thing that mystifies me.
Every time I'm there, everyone falls asleep. I don't think that's what a common room is for.
There was a rumour that if you looked from the barrels in the rhythm of a Christmas carol, you get a present.
If you ask any Hufflepuff, they'll tell you there's a badger in their common room.
While I remember, don't forget to give me that book on ancient runes. Or in case I don't see you,
I know what you mean. I don't think owls make very good pets. You can't snuggle up to them the way you can with a cat.
I've heard that Isaac Cooper receives several owls a week from secret admirers. I suppose he is rather dashing.
No one sends me owls. Can't remember the last time I got one. Not even on my birthday.
I sent an anonymous howler to Duncan Hobhouse last year because he kept leaving his dirty clothes all over the dormitory. You should have seen the look on his face.
Wish someone would send me a love letter. Doubt that'll ever happen.
I sent a love letter to Imelda Reyes once, but I think she thought I was making fun of her because she's been rude to me ever since. When I said she was outspoken, I meant it as a compliment.
My mother was shocked the first time I sent her an owl from Hogwarts. She'd never seen anything like it. She's a muggle, so of course that makes sense. What? Don't make that face.
I almost bought an owl in Diagon Alley. Went with a cat instead. Odd-coloured eye, and it quite appealed to me.
How do owls know where to deliver their letters? The last time I was at Dogweed and Deathcap, Madam Green had everything from Dittany seeds to shrivel figs. Just be careful not to upset her, though, or she might set a venomous tentacular on you.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the Magic Neep. I've upset Madam Green one too many times now. She won't soon be welcoming me back to Dogweed and Deathcap.
Frankly, I'd rather limit my excursions to Hogsmeade these days. Too much distraction.
My aunt says I should get to Hogsmeade as often as I can. Says it's good to get out of the castle sometimes.
I'd spend the entire day in Hogsmeade if I could.
I can appreciate Hogsmeade all year round, but there's nothing like it after a fresh snowfall.
Anyone fancy going to Brood and Peck with me? I've been wanting to go for ages. My friend said they have very high quality feathers, and I need one for my juggernaut. Can't remember why. Wouldn't it be romantic to fly amongst the stars? Even Professor Shaw might think so. Or not.
Wish I could afford my own broom from Spint Witches.
Albie Weeks has been experimenting with new broom models for a while now.
I just know we were finally going to win the Quidditch Cup this year.
Spint Witches is my favourite. At least I get to see all the brooms, even if I can't afford one myself.
That Reyes girl thinks she can fly better than anyone. All talk if you ask me.
I don't know what Madame Kagawa sees in Imelda Reyes. She's not that good at flying.
It's time to trade in my Oakshaft 79 for a newer model.
I wouldn't say Professor Howard has a particular affinity for beasts, but she's certainly knowledgeable. I imagine that's why she teaches the class.
I bet all the answers to everything are in the restricted section. I think it should be a special treat in Year 5 that you get to go into it.
I promise you, more teachers nod at you if you're holding a stack of books. I swear it's true.
I wish Hogwarts would teach us how to become Animagi. They do at Wagadoo. I'd be a Niffler. Stock up on galleons.
I've been tempted to say I lost my wand just to get out of Weasley's assignments. How's that for transfiguration?
Do you think they'd actually bring in a Dementor for defense against the dark arts? What better way to learn, I say?
I can't seem to master the Wiggenweld potion. Perhaps my stirring technique's a bit off.
If you try to study in the library, at least you can be assured of peace and quiet. Madam Scribner sees to that. Have you ever seen a professor outside the castle? I find it jarring to see someone like Professor Weasley at the Three Broomsticks.
I wonder how we'd get into Black's office. Not that I'd want to go in, mind you. Well, not if he's there.
I adore spending sunny afternoons in the Viaduct courtyard. Wonderful place to practice Accio on other students' books.
Muggle school is so dull compared to Hogwarts. I'd imagine. Never been to a Muggle school myself.
Wish I could see what Hogwarts looks like to Muggles. Bet it's terrifying.
Hogwarts is a second home to me. Feeling a bit nostalgic about leaving one day.
Just when I think I've learnt how to get around the castle, a staircase moves and I'm lost again.
Oh, I wish I could spend all day in flying. Should have been born a hippogriff.
I was destined to be a glorious beater if Quidditch hadn't been cancelled this year. I was.
There are some impressive new brooms at Spintwitches.
I'd make a fine keeper, with a bit more practice.
Wonder what Kagawa thinks of Quidditch being cancelled. Bet she's fuming.
My siblings and I have all been sorted into different houses. Came as no surprise to my father.
My older brothers were all sorted into Ravenclaw. They're terribly accomplished now. I'll never be able to live up to their achievements.
My older sisters taught me everything I needed to know about Hogwarts before I stepped foot in the castle, including how to sneak food from in the kitchens.
My family has been sorted into Ravenclaw for generations. Bit of a bookish lot, one might say.
My family and I travel somewhere every summer. I'm dying to visit Romania. Would love to see a dragon in the flesh.
When I fell off my broom and broke 6 bones, they said they'd never seen Skele-Gro work so fast.
Last week, I performed a knee reversal hex on a second year. It was an utter triumph.
Our neighbour at home knows someone who's related to the inventor of Skele-Gro. It's true. Limfrid of Stinchcombe his name was.
Do you ever wish you could ride a hippogriff? I've ridden one, of course. Several, in fact. I just wondered if you knew what it was like.
I can't believe she's seen a Thestral. And why should I be impressed anyway? Anyone can find a dead person to look at. She's a little liar.
All of my relatives work at the ministry. Every one of them. I suppose I'll probably be a higher up there one day. Best just stay in with me.
I tried a knee reversal hex on that small Hufflepuff. Found it rather boring, although, in all fairness, it only partially worked, which did look awfully strange. I think Garlic puts that venomous tentacular near us deliberately. She does. You see next time.
I'm trying to grow some asphodel in the greenhouses. Such a beautiful flower. I almost hate drying out the roots for potions.
I wouldn't bother yourself about that. If I were you, I'd be more inclined to acquire myself some Bubba pus. I'm sure Garlic could point you in the right direction. Soon get that complexion and better fettle.
Last time I saw your Dragonhide gloves was at the vegetable patch in the greenhouse. Perhaps Garlic picked them up.
I don't mind herbology myself. I'll take a mandrake any day over an annoying little puffskein.
Thought I'd impress Garlic by showing her my Mimblelus Mimbletonia. Squirted stink sap all over myself.
I never thought I'd actually enjoy herbology, but Professor Garlic makes it so interesting. She's forgotten more than I'll ever know about mandrakes.
I say, teach me everything going. In fact, if Hecate doesn't hurry up and teach me the Imperious Curse, I swear I shall get on that train and go home.
Welcome back, everyone.
Revelio. Depulso.
Oh, স্ট্রিম করতেছিলাম না আমি, জাস্ট বিআরবি দিয়ে গেছিলাম। তোকে ইয়ে দিচ্ছি আমি, ইয়ে দিতে পারবো তোকে, ইউটিউব দিতে পারবো। কি হচ্ছে এখানে? অ্যাড
করুন বেল আইকন।
একটুখানি এটা চেক দিলে
সাম্রাজ্য রাজ্যকে একসাথে জব্দ করার একেবারে উচিত সময় চলে এসেছে। কোনো কি তাহলে আর বলছি
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone.
Lumos.
We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Reparo.
Hello, Suki. Thank you for follow. Thank you so much. Everything is going fine. I'm just playing Hogwarts Legacy, and recently I claimed it from Epic, and it's now free in Epic. This is I'm exploring a little bit and still understanding the spells and the things. I never played Dark Fantasy like game. This is my first time. So, what about you? How are you doing? And thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Accio.
How's your day going? It's not bad.
Revelio.
Where are you from?
Accio. Expelliarmus.
From USA. So you had you know Bangladesh? Currently from USA. So currently you are in USA living. Then where is your home country?
Expelliarmus.
UAE, United Arab Emirates. Okay, nice. Rich kids. So you had Bangladesh, the name near India. You know the country.
Revelio.
Oh. So how can I?
Incendio.
I'm sorry.
Accio.
Yes, friends from Bangladesh and Pakistan. Okay. So, you are asking about my day. So it's like if you know the news, one of our politician, he died yesterday in Singapore. So, and he's a popular figure in Bangladesh nowadays, and that's why the country now it's so sorry for that. Yep, he was murdered and shot. The killer murderers, they shot on his head directly in a close range. He survived for maybe 4 to 5 days. Though it was a miracle, because it's like he was shot in head and in a close range. I mean, the bullet like totally broke his head. And it injured a lot. politicians means if you heard or not, this from this July 2025, like we had protests and movements against our prime ministers. I mean that time's prime minister, former prime minister Sheikh Hasina. It was it was a popular news worldwide. So after that, the people who was in the lead of this protest, he yesterday who died, the person, he was one of them. And after Sheikh Hasina's gone, yes, my friend tell me about the scenario. Yep. So after that he got famous, and they, like the protesters, they made different political parties, new political parties. But this person who died yesterday, he was famous for the public. So suddenly he shot. So that's why now the country's situation is so hot. He definitely was a good man. Actually, I mean, he. What can I say? It's a like political issue we shouldn't like discuss in this way. I think he definitely was a good man. I mean, if we say like this way, that other politicians used him to like climb the stairs, and that's the reason he was killed. I mean, he was just used by them in political way. You can say this in this way. Political issues, sometimes they sacrifice. What's his name? His name was Hadi. I forgot his full name, but if you search like HADI Hadi on Google or YouTube, anything, you can see his news. Like HADI Bangladesh, or let me just search his full name for you. Usman Hadi. It's yeah. Usman Hadi. Yes. I was about to write his name. Usman Hadi. So tomorrow is like maybe every university is young. He is young, and you know what? He has a children who is like 10 months old. Just one children. I am okay. Everything is fine. I mean, yesterday night, like almost 3 or 4 a.m. at the night, we got like so scared because where I live, I am living with my younger sister. So we two are living here. Okay, we rent a flat, like, so we live in a flat, just two of us. So beside our house there is a main road, and at maybe 3:30 or 4 a.m. and there was like 10 to 15 ambulances that are going. So we got so scared that what's happening. I mean, we never saw this much ambulances running together. Like, we got so scared yesterday night. And today, both of us, we just didn't outside. And tomorrow is also a risky day. We don't know what will happen. I mean, there is always one or two ambulance in the road, right? Yesterday, and it was not just the normal ambulances. It was kind of big. I never saw this type of ambulances before. Yes, I am Muslim.
Revelio.
And my English is so bad. Okay, so don't please judge me. I hope I can make you understand, but my accent and I know it's not so good. Pardon me. Nah, mine too. You're not. You are like living in
I hope
USA.
this isn't as precarious as it looks. Revelio.
An intruder! Stop
Huh?
them!
What?
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Accio. Revelio.
Nah, but I born in UA. I love the place. You Arab Emirate. What the hell? Is it I mean, it's a toilet? Open toilet? I just came here like 2 years ago. So it's a huge time now. I mean, when you are in a place where people like speak English, so you can learn English easily, or surroundings of you, English environment, so your English will be automatically just get better and better and better.
Revelio.
So there is something, but how can I? You. I can't climb here. So. Okay. Can I?
Revelio.
It's here. So can I jump from here? No. Okay, it's okay. It's just sliding here. Haha. That you have a point. Yes. I mean, around me, my situation is not like you can speak English. I mean, if you are in university and in a class or giving a presentation, then it's okay to speak in English. But if you are in public place, I mean, with your friends or with your family, and you are speaking English, they will judge you, or they will be like, "Oh, she is so smart," or "she's pretending to be smart," like this kind of thing. So you can't even practice here.
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Oh, but I don't know how they do this. Okay, let's again vanish.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Where?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Okay, so I can pull this. Okay. And now I can go here.
Revelio.
No. How can I? No.
Accio.
No, it's not working. So. Yeah. Can't I go there?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Aww.
Accio.
No, it's not working. So, okay. Like, wait, nothing to doing here. There is a chest. How can I? Like,
Accio.
come, buddy, come. Please come. Stand up, bro. Now go and pull this in.
Accio.
Okay, I'm not going to take. Go, let me go.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
What's this? Ah, teleport. So you played this game before? Oh, goblin.
Yikes!
Ow!
Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last
No, I
here.
just was yesterday for the first time.
Is this the student?
Okay, the story is good because it's a Harry Potter game, but there is a lot of bugs and glitches here.
We
I
discovered
mean,
this
I am
room
struggling
together.
a lot
I
with the
mentioned you to
loaded.
Deke.
I mean, whenever you play
We
like,
believe that you might
but
be
I'm.
able to benefit
It's
from this
actually
room
a
like I
good
did.
game, and
Deke, would you
I
be
mean,
so
I
kind?
I'm
Of
also
course,
loving this.
Professor Weasley.
And you know, I just did
The room of
one quest
requirement
3
will always
times.
be equipped for
Like
the
it was
seeker's
like
needs.
15 to 20
It's
minutes
unplottable,
quest.
so won't appear on any
I
map.
did it for 3
Most
times,
happen upon it by
and it
accident,
was not in the
Deke
game
seen
when I
students in need of an
restarted the
extra
game.
file for potions
The file
stumble
was
upon
not
the room
saved.
filled with them.
So
You
if
seem to
you
have
are
accessed
planning
it in its
to
form
play
as the
this
room
game,
of hidden
make
things.
sure you have
thinking
a
about needing a
bad
place away from prying
exe.
eyes.
I mean, the
Oh, that
file
explains it
that
then.
What I
contains
need
dot
specifically
bat,
is a
that
place where I
file.
can catch up on my schoolwork
So
without
make sure
distraction.
to
Well then,
like
the room can provide
back
you
up
with
all of your
precisely that.
like games
Now,
file
it's
in
time
there
to focus on what
by
you need.
yourself. Don't
Just
rely
close
on
your
this
eyes.
game.
Imagine
Otherwise,
the
it will
room
it will
precisely
gone
as you need it. The room will do the
forever.
rest.
Like first, when I first saw, I mean, I streamed that day. I played the quest, completed, and when the next day I came back here, and it was not there. And then I found in Reddit that this is a big problem in this game. But besides this stuffs, I'm in love with this game.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
But it would be very helpful if they fixes this glitches,
I
or
look
you can
forward
play
to
with
seeing what you do with
your
the space.
friends. I mean, if
and
it
it seems
if
the
it
room has
can be a
provided you with a
multiplayer
desk
game,
of description.
there is no co-op
Excellent.
option in here.
It can identify
Honestly speaking,
unfamiliar
the
items of
ads are
clothing.
coming between
One
the
should
streams.
always understand the
Sucks
effects
so
of anything in
bad.
which one is clothed.
Yeah, but you can like wait. Do you use YouTube? No, I am also streaming in YouTube same time. I mean YouTube and Twitch, so you can check out my YouTube. I think if you use ad blocker, then YouTube will not get you this much ad.
You'll find plenty of
Did
items
I
of
send
clothing
you
that
the
need
link
to
of
be
my YouTube?
identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Let me. You can check out here.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic
Okay, I
of
will.
creating
Okay.
or conjuring objects. I'll teach
But
you.
in Twitch, you maybe need to like subscribe, then the ad will not coming in your way. Otherwise, it will.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from
So tell
Tomes
me
and
about
Scrolls in
yourself.
Hogsmeade.
Like you
I
are
did.
in
Where can I find the resources I need?
US.
While resources such as moonstones
So
can be obtained throughout
you
the Highlands,
went
it's
there
much
for
safer
studies
and
or
easier to
job?
purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing
And
objects
what
in
do
the
you
room,
do?
such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
But I need another ability. But I don't know how can I found that said to do the main story quest, and then I can get the ability. But I'm doing for a long time and I still haven't got the So conjure a potting table or a potion station. From where? How do I leave this place? Hey, goblin. Table. Secret rooms. Room racing event. This is the marriage of my small potion station. Potting. Same here. I asked you why. I mean, you went USA 2 years ago. So what do you do? I mean, for study, you went there. And I'm so happy that you came here. Thanks. Thank you so much. It's too much confusing game. I worked here. Oh, okay. So what do you do there? 150-52. Okay. First map, outpost, talents, collection, inventory. As an animator. Okay, so you make animation. Can I see something from your work? Do you have Insta or any channel? How can I see your works? Do you post it? So you are also an artist, and I love artists.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Bunch of 40 tables. I just work. Okay.
Accio.
What? But what do I do now? Anything? I can vanish. How can I leave this place?
Revelio.
There's no way. And the potion table.
Accio.
What do I do with
Accio.
this? Okay. Ah! Okay, so I have to change the color. Okay. Rotate object. Okay, so now
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Why I cannot control hold. You have reached the budget. Oh, okay. I've reached the budget.
Deek will be
Okay.
here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Oh, I just hope if you stream, you also make some 2D logo. It's cheap. You can make locally. Yes. I mean, I am not directly a graphic designer, but I am an architecture student, so I know the stuffs how to make logos or the designs. And also recently uh, I am learning to make animation, so all of the stuff you are seeing in my channel, all of this I made by myself. And yeah, I make my own logo. I've just not purchased, I just got free the overlays from maybe from a website. Otherwise everything else I made by myself. And also I'm trying to make like an overlay type Twitch bot that maybe you have seen in Twitch, the co-working overlay bot. So I'm also making that by myself by the help of ChatGPT, obviously. Because I'm not a code programmer, so I don't know that much about coding. So I'm getting help from ChatGPT and making the bot Twitch, not Twitch bot, because Twitch is not giving the bot token nowadays. So I shifted from Twitch bot to Discord bot, where I can like write or comment in Discord, and that will show in the overlay.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit
So don't you
longer
have
in
any
case you'd like to learn
portfolio?
another
I mean, when you are
transfiguration spell for use in the
working with
room.
a client might like ask for your portfolio when they hire you on Behance or wherever it is. Okay. Okay, nice.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
Oh,
You can acquire it by
okay.
vanishing
You work
items
with
here in the room of requirement,
agency.
or you can gather
Okay,
it
okay,
carefully
okay. Now I get it.
outside of the Hogwarts
That's
grounds.
nice.
Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the
Do
lesson.
you have any degree? So you can work with the agency. You have a restriction. I mean, what type of restriction?
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Country wall decorations.
Deek thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deek hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Protego!
That's and then I have two decoration. Rugs. Should be 5. One here and one here. No, I can. Okay.
Good work. Shall we move on?
Yes. Move on.
I've conjured everything I can.
What
What's
kind
next,
of
Professor?
restriction?
I think you're ready to take on alteration.
Very
The
easy.
altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Okay, the altering spell. Okay.
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Revelio.
The altering spell, this one. So, I can keep this one here.
Protego.
Style of. Okay, this style. Change the color and alter the or
Protego.
no. How can I size color identify room requirements? But it's just showing the color. The objects are locked. Oh.
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
How do I use the altering spell?
Simply aim your wand at a conjured item that you would like to customize and cast the altering spell as I showed you. You can change an item's appearance in a number of ways, as well as move the item around the room.
What can I customize with the altering spell?
Alteration allows you to change the appearance of items you've conjured. You can change color, pattern, or style.
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
So what if I aim and...
Protego!
No, not here. I cannot adjust the size. Change the color. But it's not. So how can these options...
I have some questions about alteration, Professor.
Yes?
Thank you, Professor. I have no more questions.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
How can I unlock the things? And how can I change the size? That's not size. Oh, okay.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced.
I do
You
have
can
an
use the
eye.
altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell.
No. Okay. then go.
Protego!
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this...
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh, it's so nice.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Oh, okay. Oh my goodness.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Okay, that's good. Okay, now I can leave the place.
Revelio.
No, it's not here.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft.
Revelio.
We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it. Confringo!
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
অবশ্যই খারাপ।
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio.
Okay. Take this to room of requirements. Drink the invisibility potion.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
তুই শুধু পিছনে লেগে থাকিস।
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio. It seems to have worked.
ওরাও এখানে শুয়েছে মনে হয় শীত লাগতেছে
I suppose that will do.
If the
ওরা
demand
একটু
for
বড় করে
potions
ঘর
is as
বানাই
high
দিব
as
না।
you
ওই
say,
কাঠের
have you
লোকটাকে আসতে
considered
বলিস
being
তো তুইও
easier to
আসছিস
work with?
দরকার
Perhaps
কালকে বলিস
combining
আসতে
your recipes and skills.
Not a chance. That
দেখি
ne'er-do-well
একটু।
had his shop handed to him.
মারামারি করতে
The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
বড় হয়ে গেল অনেক।
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight.
না আমি খুশি যে দূরে অন্তত বাথরুম
I can't speak for
শিখে
all of
গেছে।
them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers
ওই
have
যে
their
এই
reasons.
সপ্তাহে 10
If
কেজিটা
I
নিয়ে আসবো
were you,
লিটার।
I'd forget I heard that.
ওরা খাইতে দিত না তাই অসুস্থ হয়ে গিয়েছিল।
Very well. I shall let
চুল
Mr.
কাটতে
Pippin
পারে না,
know I
ওর মুখ
delivered the
পিছন
potions as
পর্যন্ত যায়
requested.
না।
You do that.
ওর মুখ পিছন পর্যন্ত যায় না তো পেটের জন্য।
What do you have for sale?
কি?
A fine choice.
না এই বড় হওয়ার পর
Exactly
পাঠাইনি।
what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate
সে
it.
ক্যামেরার কার্ডটা ইয়ে হয়ে গেছে তাইলে ধর স্ন্যাপে তুল। ওই যে একটু নিচের দিকে আস, নিচের দিকে স্ন্যাপ। মারামারি করতেছে ওইটা তো।
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it.
ওখান থেকে
And
save
thank
করতে
you
হবে।
again for your help.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
You should keep it. She doesn't deserve to have it.
I appreciate what you're saying, but you have much to learn about respecting the property of others. Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
So can
I hope to see you
I
again.
think
Farewell for now.
I can sell something.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Oh, it's a collection. Oh, I can collect it. After Professor Field, therapy. Oh. এখন নামা শিখছে এই কয়দিনে under book potion against enemies. White. Racing event, secret rooms. Where is my like the room of requirement map chamber? Ah. Do I need to take this from Poppins? Poppins? Yeah, I'm coming.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. It would appear that you don't have enough for that. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Why the broom is not active? Okay, so do I need to complete the like broom? Defendo. Not again!
Did it!
I forgot.
Could have done better. Ah, success! Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Brilliant! This is rather fun.
This is a frustrating thing. I mean, you can use the broom everywhere.
Revelio.
It's really frustrating.
Greetings. Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Lumos.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Revelio.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you.
Not wise. I'm just...
Revelio.
Okay, it's locked. The magic nip.
On another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
No location. This is the irritating thing.
This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe. Revelio.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Accio. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Accio! Revelio. Accio. so tricky after all, Merlin?
No enemies?
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
No enemies at all.
Yes.
Eleven of 16.
did say that.
I thought she did. I hope you know that it isn't.
Revelio.
Well, of course you're going to say that.
I swear, she was only itchy because of a stinging jinx that the other girl put on her. It was not a bite from a flea.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. And that's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
Oh. I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
বেড়াতে আমারে রেখে কই যাস?
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Lumos.
Berat. What am I doing here?
Revelio. Revelio.
Proud of all the potions you've brewed. hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet.
Your bag.
He's sharp. Stole from me, he did.
Robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
Expelliarmus!
Oh, come on, where are you?
If I ever
He's
catch
not a
your
rat.
rat, it's dead. You hear me? Dead.
I
Get out
swear
of
he's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur.
If it weren't for the cost of things,
Levioso.
I'd be able to take a holiday somewhere.
Confringo.
Oh, I'm working. Working on not working.
Accio.
When I was a girl, I wanted to work with unicorns. It was a whim that passed.
The Minister for Magic didn't get where he is by sitting on his hands.
Not a day goes by
Confringo.
with better attention in defense against it. The world needs talented aurors now more than ever.
Depulso. Lumos. Revelio.
Pleased to see Aaron has his belongings back. Ranrock.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also... I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Revelio.
I need another balloon.
Revelio. 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 Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out.
Glacius.
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Glacius.
I think it's learned its lesson, but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
What I need is this. But how can I get this?
But surely those were Curdle.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It's once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is.
Over here.
I believe you are ready to learn a
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in our arrival.
Black Mills have ever...
Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Confringo!
Someone there? Hello?
Or, I suppose we could charge right into their mist. Oh.
Leviosa! Confringo!
Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with.
Defender!
There you are.
Leviosa!
There must be something here. Ramrock said. Your little magistrates won't be.
You're so very weak.
Accio!
When are you going to give up?
Lumos!
Are you quite finished? Well, this is sad. Really, it is.
Leviosa! Who do you think you are?
Expulso! Is that the best you can do? That was unimpressive. An utterly pitiful display. What an unfortunate...
I will make you pay.
Revelio! Revelio. Revelio.
Investigate করব
Revelio.
Confringo! Depulso! Lumos.
Lumos!
Nerede suyuna dejar mı?
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Depulso! Revelio! Ha! 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 Ha!
Ayo. What the fuck?
Revelio. Revelio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Oh, this'll be a lark. Protego! Leviosa! Why don't you come up here and fight me? Are you quite finished? Protego! Why can't I hit you? Rather unwise coming back.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Let's get this over.
When are you going to give up? You're so very...
There you are.
Confringo! Leviosa! Depulso!
Revelio.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Lumos.
Lumos!
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Revelio. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. The reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. 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 More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Lumos. Confringo! These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Confringo! Revelio. What have the Keepers planned for me? Accio! These look familiar.
Accio! Accio!
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both... More statues.
Accio! Confringo! Protego! Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Depulso! Aki! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Levioso! Depulso! Confringo! Accio! Depulso! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Confringo!
Not making this easy on me.
Accio! Accio!
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio! What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio! I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio. Confringo! Levioso! Confringo, Levioso, Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. I'll never get used to these floors.
Protego!
Lumos.
What?
Depulso. Defender. Levioso. Levioso. Depulso. Defender.
Why it's not possible for me?
Levioso. Defender. Levioso. Depulso. Defender. Depulso. Levioso.
আর দুরা একসাথে বসছে, আমিও বসছি।
Here.
So for today, this is for today. I need to level up and think also for it. Another spell.